Yes, yes, I do. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shade. Hello, IGN. How you lads doing? Surviving? That is probably no bueno, my friend. You need to be doing better than just surviving. Of course, Siege mode comes out when I'm finished stream for the week, because that's just how that goes. Hell yeah. Does this have motion blur on it? Something just looked like serious motion blurriness. Let's turn some frame generation on. Let's see if I can make the absolute most of my limited resources. So hopefully you guys get to see exactly how it's supposed to be. I'm not using a model today, so hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully. That said, I hope everybody is better than just surviving. Surviving is no bueno. You need to be better than surviving at IGN, so make sure you're looking after yourself, please, and thank you. Make a Break is next week on my last stream day, though. I know. I won't be streaming it, though. I don't think. I'm not sure. Might be, might not be. I haven't yet established that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying. The economy won't let me. I mean, okay. Yeah. Understandable. Have a good day. I feel that. Living in this economy couldn't be me. This game looks incredibly dark. Maybe it's just because I haven't played it in a hot minute. Alright, anyway. So, the big thing is, and I'm going to recap because it's been a hell of a long time since I've played this. So we know where I'm at, because let's talk about where I'm at instead of just what the fuck's going on. In the last, I don't know how long, they added like a prestige mode, we'll call it, because that's about all I know what it is. And as you guys will see, I have no perk points, so yeah. We're going to be working on perk points, basically. That is what we are going to be working on. I may also need to put on AMD anti-lag, but I'll see how it goes. So we're just going to basically go in, we're just going to do whatever, and yeah. Whatever we can do, we're going to do. And then I'm going to have to reacclimate myself to this whole damn game because I don't fucking remember how it works. Because every single game I play has like entirely different controls, but I remember that this game had its default control scheme is horrible, so I don't think it really matters because I had to rebind literally everything.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then that is where they will die.
For the Emperor! Inserting rounds.
Ammunition restocked.
Equipment found.
And hopefully I don't have any real issues with performance. I could always drop things down. Oh god, I know exactly what this map is.
Not just its size, but its weapons, brothers.
You must reach the fortress's weapons.
Big boy.
Xenos scum on scope. Xenos in the vicinity.
I might have to lower the graphics settings a little bit after this. Because it is a little bit rough on me.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Console located.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
It's actually lagging really badly. My hell. My gooshness.
It cannot shrug off our cannons.
Let's drop this shot. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll do balanced and frame generation off.
Stay back from the... We have landed a powerful blow.
Ow. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm hoping that this will actually help, but... I don't know. My frame rate has been slowly... I don't want to have to change games, basically, I guess, is the issue that I'm having. And of course, as usual... my frame rate is tanking. Which it shouldn't be, but that's okay, because it is.
Activate the generators. Recharge the last cannons. The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
It's glorping, the frame rate is in Abrams. The frame rate is horrible.
Activated. We can fire the defensive cannons.
It's kind of funny because it was working fine, and then as soon as I jump into a game, it's like, yeah, no, I think I'm not going to play this game anymore.
It expels its pollution.
That's alright. I can drop the graphic settings down. It looked like I was gonna have fun, so it said no. Exactly. That's usually what happens.
We have incoming. We have landed a powerful blow. Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon.
Advance to position.
No. It seems to be everything at the moment, though, IGN, honestly. And I can't really update the graphics, can't really update my graphics drivers because at the moment, it's, the current drivers are fucking trash. But I do admit that this game usually plays really well. So I am more than a little surprised to see this not working well.
Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive protocol.
Avoid its contact.
Ow. It's all good. I have things I can do to fix it, sort of, kind of.
Where shall I plant this flag? Our glorious mountain strengthens our movement. Much obliged, brother.
Searching for target. Minister.
We have landed
landed a powerful. We have incoming. Re-energize the landmass.
It's usually good though. I don't remember playing this and having an issue with it last time. I think I used my model the last time I played this, in fact. So
This world exacts a heavy toll.
Generator active. Cannons ready.
All specs and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
ow. Finding a lictor is going to be good value. With fucking 2 frames.
Servos gun detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Yeah.
This monstrosity, the Hierophant attacks.
That's me doing it with fucking 2 frames. That was not the one. It's getting worse, isn't it? It's fucking degrading as I play. What the hell?
Ammunition restocked.
Oh fuck, I still have the thing. Whoops.
Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with a sidearm to commence attack.
It retaliates. Maintain the space between you and our enemy's assault. Honor our captive colors.
Yeah.
Defiant litany. Their numbers are no match for our training. Nothing an apothecary cannot heal. None under my suspicion. I push it away. Well met.
All specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
The Hierophant attacks. Defensive positions. Keep clear. Engage the auxiliary generators and reawaken the cannons.
Alright, cool. I don't have it. It's off me now. I don't need to worry about having 2 frames a second. My god. As long as I don't use the console, it means I don't have control of the fucking cannons, which means it's good. But yes, no fun seems to be the way to go, unfortunately.
Generator ready.
IGN is absolutely right.
Take the shot.
A lot of things seem to just be like, yes, no fun for you.
System no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish communion between the fortress and servers gun. System
Ow.
link has been established. All specs.
Why me?
We have incoming. Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon.
There we go. Thank God for that.
Captain Akara, the Hierophant is down. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the cannons choke on their meal.
Keep you. I swear to God, if the frame rate comes good now that I'm out of here and it hasn't just degraded just when I'm trying to have fun, I'm gonna be very upset. Here's me, trying to have fun. I really would prefer to have a second machine that I could stream on. So that all of it was off this one, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I would like it to happen, but... I think I got a new Volkite pistol, which is cool, I guess. That sounds expensive. No, probably not. I mean, it's more expensive. It's more than I want to spend, but I don't actually need much of a second PC, honestly, IGN. I realistically have the expensive part of the second PC. I don't think it actually needs much. Because I would still use the old video card that I have. Alright, let's do this. Two PCs in this economy couldn't be me. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's restart this, and then I should be fine, I hope. I hope. I think that's actually what I did do last time, is I just dropped down the resolution and it was fine, but... I also think that I'm using a version of my drivers that don't really support FSR4 in this. And I know it's since been updated to FSR4, so my drivers could just be like having an absolute aneurysm. But I just want it to work at this point in time. As long as it just works, I don't really care. I mean, it would still cost me more than I have to just throw away, IGN. Like, I'm pretty sure it would cost me probably about $600 at just like a loose guess, which is, as I said, is fucking way more than I want to spend right now. Well, see, I've got a lot of things. I have spare monitors, so I don't need a monitor. Can I multi bind things? Because like my melee button is mouse button 4, and that is like not anywhere near where I usually keep my thumb. If I change that, I'm gonna have a fucking field day on myself. I know I am. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hate myself for it, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's try another one and see how we go. 600 is not bad for a PC. Anyway, I have monitors, I have a video card, I think this keyboard that's sitting here still works. I don't have a mouse, so I'd need a new mouse. Oh, I do actually. No, I do have a mouse, sorry, I lie. Because I have a spare mouse that I use. I may need a new keyboard because I don't know if that one still works because I haven't used it in years. I have a video card, so all I'd need is motherboard, RAM, and I don't need good RAM. I can just buy, like, fucking cheapies. So the only decent things I'd need is I would need a decent mid-range, like mid to high range motherboard and a mid to high range CPU. That's it.
Silence that spearman's clacking beak, brothers.
I also am now fucking pressing the wrong mouse button to fucking attack, so this is good. Well, if you're not gonna take them, I will.
I assume your weapon malfunctioned. Reloading.
Yeah, I'm not sure which I'd get, honestly, Shade. I haven't put that much thought into it yet because, like I said, it is not a situation that I'm in a position to do. Probably AMD, I would say. Because usually these days I can get a motherboard and an AMD chip together, whereas Intel, usually I can't get them together. I do need to put my mouse sensitivity down in this, I do know that. My mouse sensitivity in this is so fucking high. I will do that once I'm out of this mission. I'll just suffer for now. It's probably because I dipped my fucking resolution, is probably what it is.
There is no going back, brother.
Smaller resolution means no bueno.
Clear. It is difficult to truly appreciate a ship's size from the inside. The engine seers are keen to restore the battle.
The downside of being in a different country from you, I checked the shipping cost, you send it back. It's stupidly spendy. It is stupidly spendy.
Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete.
I don't think it tends to be too much. I don't think price costs tend to be... I did not think I had crack grenades, by the way. I just want to be real clear on that. I did not think that I had crack grenades. PC parts don't typically tend to be too much more expensive here than they do in the States, thankfully.
Load up.
There are certain things that are stupid, but... It's Sophie! Hi, Sophie!
Sophia_Ignosi just raided with 6 views.
How'd you go? Did you get that Jaguar? You died 1,000 times? Oh no. Thank you for the resub, Sophie! Appreciate it.
Sophia_Ignosi just subscribed for 22 months. I died 1,000 times.
I'm gonna set up a death counter. Death counter's the way to go in that game. As long as you had fun, though, that's all that matters.
A dark path is in.
It was fun, yeah. Yeah, I love Green Hell. Green Hell is an amazing game. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Make sure everybody who came over with Sophie looks after themselves. Go get drinkies or stretchies or foodies, whatever the heck it is you want and need. Make sure you look after yourselves. Otherwise, sit out, chill out, relax, watch me murder things. Tee. Stream for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I love Green Hell, I honestly do. Green Hell feeds me.
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
We shall get the path clear with the tractors.
Dimmy? Dimmy3? Dimmy? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Look!
Repel the oncoming heretic forces. Fresh magazine.
That is an occult terminator.
Prepare the crane. Quick.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
I hate fighting Zinch enemies, by the way. This fucking murders me, man.
Look, the crane is operational once more.
Zinch enemies are not the one. Hi, a traveling writer on Twitch hath arrived. Welcome in.
Pallet clear. Press on.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
I need to not be using this. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm a little not a little. I am very behind on chat today because obviously I am playing a game which requires a little bit more attention than I would usually be giving a game. How are you and what have you been up to? I assume you came over from Sophie's stream? Did you have fun watching Sophie get moided by everything?
Reported to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
enemy in our sight shortly.
I saw her die from healing herself.
The Emperor's great march.
Sometimes these things just happen, you know? I didn't even see that. You were trying. I know you were, Sophie. I saw you. You were doing your best. You did good. Hey, Tibs. Fantastic. I'm playing this one again. How you doing, Rob? Yes, I am playing this again because there is a new game mode coming at the end of this week. So I'm playing this again. I'll probably play this all week, probably. I don't really have anything else planned for the week, so. Because release dates are a bit poopy.
Fresh cut.
I have Mecha Break coming. Mecha Break is good value, but that's not coming until next month. Your title of this stream sounds a bit heretical. Do you need to call the Inquisition? You might have to call the Inquisition. Just totally don't look at the armor I'm wearing. Please. And thank you.
Spearman troubles us no more.
Greenell is very unforgiving, which is very fun and frustrating. Yes, it is. I love Greenell. It feeds me.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Enjoying your stream? Still think there's no way I could play this? I'm just too old for it. It requires a lot. I don't know. It takes me a bit of acclimation, honestly, Rob. When I come back to this from playing other stuff that's a lot slower.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Can I just block these? Maybe. I think like the entry level difficulty setting is fairly forgiving, honestly, Rob. I just love this game. This game feeds me on many levels. And when Siege mode comes out, it will feed me even more. Splat.
Ammunition here.
I really shouldn't be picking up ammo from the other two, but that's alright. I've been frag grenade. What is hitting me in the back? This is Sandgor. I thought they were all dead. Love the look of it, but it's like watching. This is like watching a movie for me. This game does look very pretty. It doesn't look very pretty at the moment because I had to turn the graphic settings down, but usually, yeah, this game looks very pretty. Maybe one day I will get a second machine and I will be able to play everything on max graphics settings without having to worry about what it does to my streaming software. Maybe. Oh. Keep forgetting about those new Chaos Sorcerers.
Eradicate heretics with extreme prejudice.
Maybe one day. I would love to. I would honestly adore fucking playing all the games I can usually play on max graphics settings when I'm not streaming. I'd agree, but the lowest difficulty is pretty chill just because you're old. Don't let that stop you. Only in death. See, there you go. Mr. Pockety's got the idea. I do like the lowest graphic settings as well. Lowest graphic settings? Lowest difficulty settings, because then you actually feel like a Space Marine.
Talassa is not there to provide you with
Just 100% swole boy.
that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break
It's a good
free of
change.
Valerium's gravity
But because it's so
and its
movie-like, I
condition.
realize my reflexes are shite.
We only
I mean,
require that it reach
yes.
the
I don't know,
vessel
man.
and destroy it. I had thought
I encourage people having fun.
possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship.
I will probably throw the,
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but two will require charging from our
probably throw the graphics up a little bit.
areas of the facility.
Might put it on a wish list and see if it turns up cheaper. Absolutely. Like I said, even if you just play it on the easiest setting, you'll still love it. I do love the lore, but my 40k lore is not as good as my fantasy lore, I do admit.
Servo carriage engaged.
Then again, 40k is a significantly larger world than fantasy, so there's a lot more to know.
Safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
They might have us. Actually, no, because they just did the skulls thing, so it probably won't turn up cheaper for a little while.
Obstruction identified.
There are several consoles
I'm
for
the
managing
obstruction.
tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites
where's
of
it gotta go?
alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming
there.
they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Keep moving.
How you doing, Laura?
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Yeet. Did I not get that crack grenade on that thing? Oh no, I did. Yeet. Just finished the Horus Heresy. Heresy? I've got a lisp now. Heresy a month ago, didn't read it all, but read most important books, about 35, 40 of them. Yeah, there's a lot of Heresy books. That is a Hellbrute. How are you, Reggie? I am about to get pulverized by this. No, 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 no.
Crack grenade unleashed.
No idea where that crack grenade ended up. I also have no idea which of these enemies are actually enemies. If any of them.
And I'm
How you doing, Reggie, anyway? How you doing, Laura? Are you having a good morning? I need to stop getting fucking pulverized by everything. I know the other two are fighting the Hellbrute, so I can't expect help from them, because that's a little bit unfucking reasonable. Your morning is slow. I am so about to fucking die here. Yep. Fuck, he went down too. Mongrel. There was a lot of heresy going on. There was a lot of heresy going on.
confirmed. Mutant killed. Revival complete. Target payload. The honor of
Oh, the Hellbrute's not dead yet. Very good. fruit is very close to my face. Get back here.
Ready to deploy. Bask in the Emperor's glory.
Come on, come on, come on. Alright, the Hellbrute's down as well. Good. Everyone's down. Everything is dead. Oh. We need to turn the thing. Whew! Alright. No, we can't sit on the cool hovercraft thing, Reggie. I'm sorry. So I almost hit a bear on my way home from work 30 minutes ago. Definitely almost didn't shit myself. That is... You would definitely come off second best on that one. Definitely be more careful. Please don't hit larger animals than your car. Here's someone attacking. Bloop. 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 You're on the screen? Yeah. I have a Kia Soul, so yeah, I'd lose that 1v1. Like my pre-heresy world eater drip. Thank you, Obziokai. Appreciate it.
Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a Logis to see this is an act of desperation.
No prizes for guessing, which, Ow! Wait. For the Corpse Emperor sounds like heresy. It might just be slightly heretical, just a little tiny bit heresy. Not a lot, just a tiny bit. Can neither confirm nor deny the heresy. Oh god, I am not paying any attention. Please, sir, stop. Bloop. We're not going to talk about how long it actually took me to make this World Eater stuff from scratch.
A dark path.
I took a lot I can to try and make this up from scratch. I'm actually really proud of it, honestly.
Send the spearman back to its master. Well done. The spearman lies slain. Fresh cut. I am a phantom.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status? Enter the charging.
I'm totally not a Khan fan, though. Totally.
Hold for our signal.
I I wrestle with inner corruption.
Bedtime for you. Okay. Have a good night, Sophie. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you rest well.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
I guess Angry Boy was also done dirty. You're salamander all the way. If you made me choose a
Ammunition here.
Reactor is primed for
a loyalist legion, I would definitely say Sal's.
Vessel
Definitely.
is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to launch.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected.
But let's be real here. The World Eaters got done very dirty.
Atreus is
Angie
launched.
Angron definitely was a
Instrument of the machine
little
gods
too
ready.
angy.
This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
I don't really, honestly, Space Mongols fan. I don't see a lot of White Scars. I think I 2 White Scars the whole time I've been playing, and I don't play all that. I don't play all that often, but yeah, I think I've only seen 2 people wearing White Scars. I don't know, man. I don't like Angron as a character, honestly. I get it. Yes, I am wearing World Eater's armor, but like I don't have a lot of respect for Angron as a character. Angron is just, he's a whiny little bitch, really. Hey Tibs, as a wandering writer, I have to ask this. Do you read books? I don't read a lot of books, no. Let's return to the battle barge and find another group. I read Quotey Fingers. Listen to a lot of. Calling the Emperor Corpse Emperor seems rather heretical to you. Maybe just a tiny bit. Maybe just a small bit, a wee bit. I listen to a lot of 40k audiobooks. I have read a few books. Everybody said the same thing, guys. Everybody has come in and said it. Alright, let's see if I can turn this up just a wee little bit so I am a little less fuzzy. A little less on the fuzzy side would be nice. The Inquisition might need to do an inspection. I fear no Inquisition. I understand why Angron I understand why Angron did what he did. I don't like Angron as a character. I'm currently writing a fictional book about a man who is struggling through life and manages to get through it with the help of the unknown. I don't do reading streams. That's Sophie's thing. I'm sure once you're done, Sophie'd be interested in it, though. Like, I really struggle to get behind Angron as a character. Because anytime something just mildly inconveniences him, he's just like, yeah, smash, you know? Like, he's a very vanilla, two-dimensional character. Yeah, sorry, Demi. I don't typically do reading streams. I think I was gonna do like an SCP reading with Sophie at some point in time, but we never actually got around to it. He is very, very, very unoriginal as a character. Especially when you actually read him when him and Lorgar go back to Nuceria. Like before he became a demon Primarch. Like, you really get to see just how sad he is. And I really found a lot of that hard to swallow. And then you've just got Khan and Argoltal just there, just watching him be a big man baby, and it's just like, Khan is like stuck between loyalty and... Khan is stuck between loyalty to his Primarch and actually realizing how broken the whole Legion's become, and it's just like, ugh. You're being branded a heretic for calling the Emperor a corpse, and now you're going to be turned into a servitor? No, don't servitorize me. Oh, I have to go and change my stuff. This is what the heretics get. Well, time to head into the warp, I guess. Oh, I don't have any fancy things. Well, that's a bit poopy. Khan is a really good character. I like Khan a lot. Do I need to work on anything? Need to work on the heavy bolter? Hey Faye, how you doing? Welcome in. Sleepy? Not the eepy. Although, look, I wear this armor, right? But if I were to like force myself to align with a 40k faction, I am a Death Guard person all the way. And I understand why people don't like Mortarion. But Mortarion is an unlikable character by design. So I'm kind of like okay with Mortarion. But yeah, I do understand why people don't like him. I can totally see why people don't like him. He is by design. Does Mortarion just die if somebody gives him a shower? No, he doesn't just die. The Moldy Moth people, yeah, I am Death Guard. I would say I'm a Death Guard person. I'd probably be more inclined to like World Eaters. But how World Eaters are portrayed in like games and everything, like typical out there media, I just don't like it. Like they're in most like game media and everything, the World Eaters are depicted as like dribbling, bloodthirsty lunatics, and Most of them aren't. Like, only the ones that are, like, really, really badly gone are that bad. Like, the ones they literally keep chained up in the hulls of ships. World Eaters, for the most part, aren't actually all that bad. What are we doing? Obelisk. That's another... It's another, Now I'm trying to justify the heretics. I think a lot of people like Iron Warriors. I wouldn't say I'm trying to justify the heretics. Oh god, I have another World Eater here.
No mercy, no respite, no fear.
What are the odds? The Iron Warriors do have a pretty wild story post-heresy, I gotta admit. I don't know a lot of what they've got because, like, I don't really read a lot of Iron Warrior stuff, but I've heard enough to know what they do. And I find
Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk.
it's pretty hard to sort of sit there and go, yeah, that's not pretty cool.
Have you received new orders from Akaran?
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Then I will endure it, for that is what must be done.
Go well, brothers.
Enslaving demons and demon engines and stuff. It's a thing.
Fresh magazine.
The bridge is the
I mean, I get
fastest
that's
way.
the point of a demon engine, but I don't know. The Iron Warrior is just... The Iron Warriors are just something else. Ow.
This elevator will take us to the bridge.
Rio, muster at my location.
Sadly, I don't know. They post-heresy stuff, but I'm still a bit new to post-heresy. Aha. Are we... Okay. I'll do it, fellas. Don't worry. I got this. I got the button. I'm all over that button.
Is fully functional. Fortunate.
Look at this poor little ultramarine dude just standing here with two world eaters.
We purge the galaxy of all that. No mercy, no respite, no fear. Our mobility will be impeded.
There's a reason his back's to the wall. It's only dangerous when we start twitching. When the nails start getting that little bit of a bite. That's when it starts to get a little bit dangerous.
That too has a suitable path for our advance.
What about the second legion? No. No. I'm gonna have to do a harder difficulty setting so I can get my new melter. Not melter. What is this? Volkite. I think we're getting a melter next patch, aren't we? Unless I'm mistaken and we already have it. I hear yelling. You know the rules, we don't talk about the second legion.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place. Orders acknowledged.
It's in the melter's in the game already? Obviously I don't get a melter. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's Assault. What's he using? I think he's using a heavy bolter. No, not the melter rifle. We're getting a melter pistol.
Bring that relic.
I guess I'll carry it.
Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat.
I'm just gonna club people with the thing.
I will light our way.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
Ow.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
I am airborne ready.
I just don't know what classes are getting the melter pistol.
Clacking beat. Fresh cut. Corrupted enemy extinguished. Employing fragmentation. Your health. Inserting rounds.
This holy relic burns my hands, brothers. Ugh. I need to play this again. Broke my save because mods, so I gotta reset my save and re-level everything. Oh no. That's no good. Come on, lads, we gotta go. This is too slow, we gotta get a move on. This thing's burning my hand. Inferno pistol is in game. Maybe it's not on this class.
This blight will not consume me.
I'll have a look after I finish this. It might just be on the assault.
Stay close to us. We are in need of a servo skull.
Assault, Vanguard, Sniper, and Heavy? Fuck, I'm the only prick who doesn't get it. This is bullshit. Jesus! Fucking hell. I was minding my own business, and the next thing you know, a fucking Terminator comes powering at me.
Servo skull with the code.
Where are we going, guys? We need servo skulls. I'm going this way. You guys can come with me if you want.
I am the Ciruam.
Urge.
The servo skull will have the access code.
Is there a servo skull anywhere?
This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light.
The relic somehow restores me. I inhale ready.
Here is the servo skull.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We wish to leave this room.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
Oppression
Fuck yeah.
grows
For a
in
servo
my
skull. Booyah!
The darkness seeks to rot me from the inside.
There is no going back, brothers.
Hymn transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted door access.
I thought about using mods for this, but by the time I'd actually sort of convinced myself to use mods, they'd sort of said, hey, you guys need to not be using mods, so... This is like, oh, okay, I guess.
This light is the only thing that pierces the dark. Stay close, brothers. This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light.
The Emperor sees me. The ruinous powers attempt spiritual
This light
invasion.
is the only thing that pierces the dark. Stay close, brothers. We are free of this tomb and its darkness, brothers. But the battle remains.
The battle continues. Advance to the device.
I always feel so useless when somebody just melts everything. Just having a nice time, just minding my own business. The next thing you know, just melt. They allow mods? Not anymore, no. They used to.
The Emperor's will is
They used to be pretty happy about allowing mods, but they don't allow them anymore. No, that's not fucking what I was shooting at.
That is heretical behavior.
It's not in the altered sequential. This one is first.
The land attempts to restore itself.
You just can't play in public. Yeah, I think
There is no power for
it's completely okay to use them in your own little private games, but yeah, you're not supposed to do like what I'm doing at the moment. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck, I'm an idiot.
to be closer to us.
I was in my own little world.
For us to cross. The island is in position. We must cross to it.
I keep forgetting that this thing has like those little spinny things that you've got to actually stand in, but you just can't use them in public lobbies.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the rules are anymore. I don't use mods, so I never really like looked all that hard into it. The Spanish Inquisition? Oh no. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. Stay close to the altar until the lands are aligned. He revives the traitors.
The distance is too far for us to cross.
Can we just point out how dirty the devs did the fucking Demons of Change in this?
We no longer need to rotate the
I am bored. I am bored.
We have restored the
The
land.
poor Demons of Change just get the absolute short end of the stick in this.
Do not let his distractions overwhelm you. Ready to deploy.
Sirs, please.
You are but worms.
Oh.
The spearman troubles every so often.
We appear to have lost our other world eater.
This is but a taste of true divinity.
Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
Reload.
Can't see him. Ow.
Not be stopped.
I need to stop getting shot here, man.
The sorcerer and the device are unreachable behind that shield. We need a way through. He revives the summoning energy from these vulgar eyes.
They appear to be the soul's machine. We must destroy them to reach this betrayer. Son of man. Return.
Okay, I can't block those.
Ria,
You are but worms.
Confirmed. Orb destruction has lowered the shield's intensity. More targets remain.
Sploot.
Eliminate the Rubrikai.
brothers, hold your attacks until the eyes have appeared again.
Lies only in the
No.
Revived abominations incoming.
I am not nice dodging anything. I am bad dodging everything.
not be stopped. We will not be overcome.
Yeah, my party member is using a melter rifle. Multi-melter.
Wait for the eyes to reappear. Then we strike. The sorcerer thinks the fallen and polluted will stop us. He is wrong.
I need to know if the melt pistol is in there.
Agonizing. But your restoration will be splendid.
I'll have a look after this.
Let us remind the sorcerer how the Imperium treat heretics. Let us no longer suffer the
Lie!
Here is where your lies and your life end, blasphemer. Now we deal a blow to all of that heretics guilt. Realign the
This guy's just fucking demolishing this thing and I can't even get a hit on it. 10 out of 10 would melter the shit out of everything again.
Talassa, report. This is Straben. It is done.
I'm trying. The problem is I'm trying to keep up with chat at the same time, and every time I sort of look over at chat to read, it gives me like that 1 or 2 second lapse in judgment of where I am, and then I have to reorientate myself every time. I think turning 1,000 Suns into servitors would work very well. They have absolutely no complications. I don't know about that. I don't think there are much 1,000 Sun left to convert. I'll have a look after this. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember if they put the melter in. I'll have to see. What do you mean? Sand is enough to be servitorized? I mean, maybe? Question mark? I mean, technically they're already servitors. Technically. Using this Volkite pistol when I've already got it maxed out is literally hurting me on a personal level. I need to do a harder difficulty setting. Get that one thing I need. Alright. Let's oh, I'm gonna have to quit the title screen to get out of this. Alright, let's take a quick break because I need to do a bathroom break and then I will be back. I will be literally a minute, but yeah, I will be back. Okay, we back. We back. Maybe? My game isn't back. Why is my game not back? No. Why? Why is my game not back? Thank you for the hydrate. The few that's left are kind of crazy magic hooligans, so it'll be a tough conversation. You know who I actually never really got into? And it may just be because of the writing. I've never really been a big fan of Araman. That's a sick AFK BRB animation. Thank you. Well, I mean, I can't say thank you. My artist did a good job on it. I like it. It's cute. I like it. It's, he does a lot of cute little things for me, that artist. Let's restart Space Marine and see if I can get it to actually show up. But yeah, I really love that. But the artist that did that for me actually learnt to animate things very basically. So, like, it's not as smooth as it probably could be if I had like somebody who was professional at animation doing it. But fucking bless the little prick's heart, seriously. That little bastard actually learned to animate things for me and like did all the animation and stuff for free. And I don't care if it's a bit janky or if it's not smooth or anything else. It's the fact that he actually went out of his way to learn to animate. And I'm just like, you know what? Fucking 10 out of 10. You, sir, get a gold star. I appreciate that artist. I don't deserve him. He is far too kind to me, and I do not deserve him. Alright, well, at least I have a game again. That was a good start. I don't know why that didn't work last time. Anyway. What was I doing? We were gonna check if we could get multi-pistol. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Yes, we can. There it is. Thought it was really good. Didn't seem janky at all. I know he went through a couple of iterations, not on that one, but on my ending screen. He went through a couple of iterations because he wasn't happy with it because it was a bit too clunky. So who actually has these? Assault. Vanguard, not Bulwark. Seriously, the sniper has it? That's weird. And the heavy. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put my mouse sensitivity down. Where is my mouse sensitivity? Camera? Fucking oh, okay. That's a little less weird then. This heretic seems to talk a lot for somebody who is easily meltable. Alright. I think we need to do I need to do Ruthless. You talking mad smack for somebody in melter distance. Seriously? There's nobody playing this difficulty setting? That's wild. Oh, I have some people. I don't think I've ever seen an Asian name while I've been playing. That's wild. I know I've played with Americans before because I've had games where lag has been horrible, but I don't think I've ever seen like an Asian name pop up the whole time I've been playing. Good to see the Asian community getting into 40k. And now I'm about to be punted out because it won't join. Please don't sit on this. I don't want to have to restart my game again. The Thailand, yes! That fucking store in fucking Thailand, man. I've seen that. That is an insane store. I suspect I'm not going to have a fun time in this game. Just by how long this has taken to load in. Unless it's kicked me out of the... It has kicked me out of the group. Okay. That's not so bad then. Is this literally what's going to be happening? It's just going to be consistently joining server? Am I just going to have to play, like, the game difficulty I don't want to play? I need just one of these things, please, game. It's all I need. I just need one so I can get the next Volkite. Wait, this could be okay. 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 I also haven't added any of my, like, talent points or anything, so I probably should do that, but... We're gonna... Is that? That's White Scars, isn't it? It is! I haven't picked up any of my class talent points since level 5. I'm now level 15. Don't tell anyone. It doesn't really matter, because once I get to level, whatever the level cap is, I don't remember. I'm just going to reset it all anyway. We must know you... Are you working with Zeech as an undercover warhound? This whole bird vibe is a little sus. You actually make a hell of a point there. You make a hell of a point, Mr. Pockety.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Fitting.
Delta Wing close check. Meridian en route.
Talassa here. Just landed.
Acknowledged.
Yeet.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
How else the bird lords have changed at Zargors and you seem to have a lot of bird features you think scum? You know what? I plead the fifth on this one.
Fresh cartridge.
That's a fucking big cloud of nope. There's no fifth in 40k.
Inserting round.
Ugh. I'm not saying you're right, but you make a very good argument. That's all I'm saying.
Fresh magazine.
Please don't go in there. That room's probably full of Tyranids. I'm so happy to be fighting Tyranids again.
Take all you can carry. Brothers, grenades over here.
If they added Necrons in this, just to fucking have something else to kill other than bloody... Zeech and everything else. Hey, Winter!
The Little Winter just raided with 19 viewers.
What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I thought that was dead. Welcome in, Winter. How you guys doing? What were you guys up to? And I hope you guys are well. For any of you who don't know me, my name's Tibs. I am an Australian magpie VTuber. I am currently being accused of heresy, which is probably mostly true. If any of you guys need to go and eat, drink, hydrate, do what you gotta do after stream, totally understandable. Otherwise, sit down, chill, and relax. Necrons are my favorite overall faction. I don't know who my favorite overall faction is. Yep. Anyway, what were you guys up to? Yeet. That was the worst throw ever. Oh, I was streaming late. You was playing. Oh, that's right. You were playing Death Stranding. I saw that. Because I remember saying at the start of my stream to my mod that if I had a PS5, that's what I'd be doing. Are you enjoying it? Is it good? As if that wasn't a perfect time to block. I am, but it's almost 4 AM. Need to sleep, so have a wonderful stream. No worries. Thank you for the raid again. I don't have any more crack grenades. No.
Reload.
I need to get over there. Me desperately trying to keep my armor levels up.
Alien fireball. That is heretical behavior.
Ow! Trazen has been grinding Pokemon since before it was even made. He has. You've made a... Yes.
Stealth ready.
Trazen is an interesting character. Trazen's another character that doesn't have a hell of a lot of depth, though, unfortunately. Like, Trazen's a very superficial character. He reminds me a lot like Bile, honestly. Kind of just everything he does is just for number one. Chop. That was... Oh, I see what's going on. I'm about a second behind. Okay, now I understand. Why doesn't Tracer collect the Chaos Gods? Is he stupid? I don't know. Now I know why my
You should lend me
blocks
that
are
jump
off.
pack sometime. I would never want for a good vantage again.
There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed by the enemy's throat.
I hope you are cleaning it often.
It needs depth when you're just the OG Pokemon Master.
Reach the tower, Captain
He wants to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
We good? Chop.
Explosive offering prepared! Sending fragment.
Where shall this dawn to the
Oh, this is so bad. Did he get it? I don't know if he got it.
Skitter to the grave.
All these chains on the roof are really throwing off my aim. Every time I track past one of them, it's just like, bleh, bleh. See you over there, little gaunt. Did I have a... No.
We stop their call for aid. Let us finish this. Primed explosives.
Because the Necrons don't have a soul, they have a presence in the warp, so it would just be really hard for them to directly interact, is my best guess. Not sure.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly.
Not sure if there is,
Join
like,
the people
a rhyme
and
or
defenders
reason.
up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
This guy's about to get mugged.
You failed at all.
Canonically, Belisarius Cole has women in his basement. Belisarius Cole has a lot of things in his basement. He has Necron women in his basement. If you can class them as women. I'm not sure if you can class them as women. Can we just get on this? Like, come on guys, please.
Our banner awaits unfurled. Fresh cut. There is no stable ground. I await.
Did we get it? Are we good? Are we done? Woo! That was a bit rough. 1v1s them every day in Scarab chess? He does. He does indeed 1v1 them in Scarab chess. That was not as nice as I was hoping it was going to be. That was a bit rough. They have sent his angels.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
I love how they're just like, everybody's like, oh my god, the Emperor's angels, rah rah rah. And then there's this one bloke over the box that's just, Astartes!
Resupply.
I don't know who's gonna be the sniper needs to carry that. Because the sniper can go invisible, I think? I don't play sniper. What difficulty is this? Ruthless? Can I tell? Yes, it's ruthless.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's
Not taking the GNC. I look. In this difficulty setting, it's got to be picked up by the sniper, the guy who can go invisible. So if we lose it, if someone gets downed, we don't lose it.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood.
Got to be sensible about the GNC. I want that extra experience. I don't know who grabbed it though. Alright, cool. The sniper did actually grab it.
They're making another push over the bridge.
More enemies on the bridge.
Look at this lad. Mad lad. Just fucking powering in. Phew. How kinky can robot cultists get? Belisarius, yes.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. They are dig in for a long haul.
If I was that guy, I'd just be standing at the top, just fucking smashing that hammer into the ground.
Perimeter breach.
Commissar Yarrick versus Commissar Salphus. Who win? Isn't Yarrick dead now? I'm pretty sure Yarrick's dead now.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Bayonets! They're on us! They are in point-blank range.
Look, I may be biased, but I reckon Yarrick would win that. Yarrick just has a bit too much plot armor, you know?
Keep your eyes peeled.
I am gradually dying.
Be in visual range shortly.
153 years old and still killing orc walk bosses, apparently.
Behold this abominable Xenos champion.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Can't believe they did Yarrick dirty like that.
Give the Hive beast.
He's been dead before, hasn't he? I don't think so.
Detonate the charges now.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Imagine you're this dope who just sits there and has a fucking whole ass statue dropped on him. The bloody bozo.
It is not dead.
It's like, I can totally tank that. He built like that, he's just built different.
Go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Guys, let's go. We don't need to sit here anymore. Just let the guard do it.
Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Hi, Kanori. I can't hear, but hi, Bob. Hi, Chad. Hi, Kanori. Yarrick and his battle group was briefly lost. He's reported dead, but there was no confirmation of how or where, and the source of the report is sus. What are we looking for? We don't need to look for anything. We have the GNC.
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
I'm sure the orcs didn't take the news lightly that he died. The orcs would have been devastated. The orcs love that man. I'm not saying that our little white scar dude over here is a fucking machine, but he's a fucking machine.
That is heretical behavior.
I wish I could play Assault like that. I certainly can't play Assault that well. I'm crap at Assault. I like to think that I'm okay, but I don't think I'm okay. I'm probably horrific at it.
Let us relieve the hive giants. I join the brother
Pursue
captain
and
in
eliminate.
meditation most days.
We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off. There are many hours in the day.
I just wanted to pop in to say hi. I hope my stream's going well. My stream is going very well, even though I don't think you can hear me. But that's okay.
I shall seek a Ciruam to recite them to you during your repose.
Surging round. Have a rising.
Holding a sign saying proud heretic? Look, I've been taken out of context. Hey, welcome back, Laura.
Ready.
I'm being... Oh, those are the little note clouds.
Fresh magazine.
All I'm saying is my white scarf friend fights like a man. Possessed.
You would be the perfect firing.
Am I helping? Probably not.
Now next round, I shall be with that. Wait, are you being serious? No.
If that thing can still move like that, I doubt we can head it off.
Yeah, you should definitely pick up that health kit, because you're the one with the gene seed.
Objective on the other side.
Talassa, report.
The hive tyrant continues to evade.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics' jamming must reach this far.
Our duty remains unchanged.
So burned out of German breakfast? German breakfast. What is German breakfast? Do tell. I'm curious as to what is considered a German breakfast. Box of nails and a cigar? Jesus.
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Camellia line cloak ready.
I see green through the wall, and it's actually very concerning to me because I'm very worried that... Yeah, that's not what I was worried about initially, it's what I'm worried about now. No, 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 no! Bread and toppings like salami, cheese, or just spread? That does sound like a heavy breakfast, although I like stuff like that. I don't know. We have spread for breakfast. I mean, that's a thing, I guess. I want these crack grenades.
The Imperium provides.
I suppose I'll take that. Fuck it.
We must move as one. There is no going
I'm gonna go
back.
watch some anime before bed. It was nice finding your stream and nerding out about 40k. Y'all have a good night. No worries. Thanks for dropping in, Mr. Pocky. I appreciate you coming in and chatting. I always like nerding out over 40k too. You're eating the same thing every day? Look, I would absolutely go crazy if I was eating the same thing every day. So, please.
grenade into it.
Oh, you fucking little shit.
Administering stairs. Honor our captive color. Secure our fallen brother. Let me administer it. None under my protection.
I need anything.
Avenge our fallen kin.
Alright. When I said I needed anything, ammo was not what I had on the fucking agenda.
Fresh cartridge. The creature is undergoing some kind of transformation.
I need anything. Grenades, ammo, health.
It just triggered every side warning in my suit.
Ow. Thought it was on that. Ooh, multiple.
Equipment found.
There goes the seed. Yep. Ow, I just fucking walked straight into that.
Dispensing. Our banner awaits unfurled. Our glorious banner strengthens our.
I'm doing something silly here, and I know I am.
Deploying node.
Yeet. Oh, come on. Now my banner! Where's the other one? I deserve that.
I do not go.
I absolutely deserve that.
Nothing an apothecary cannot heal. You honor Gilliman's legacy.
My issue is when the ads come at half health. Oh, fucking hell.
My duty nears its end. Fresh magazine.
Yeah, this. Yeah, see, I wasn't ready for that. It is still winnable, but I'm a little worried about the sniper. For that reason.
I bleed, but my duty sustains me.
Die during a mission sounds like heresy. Ow. Alexis!
Alex__ 900,503 just followed.
Die during a mission sounds like heresy? I know. I thought if I could just hold out it'd be fine, but I knew it was going to be rough when those ads came. I found that nearly anytime a group just ignores those ads, they wipe. I don't know if that's just the way it is, or if that's just my, personal experience, but that seems to be the way it goes, is any group that just ignores those ads tend to die. You really are a heretic, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's not my fault. Honest. Alright. I'm gonna spend a minute or two to actually give myself skills so I can go in. That was Ruthless. And I will be doing Ruthless again. I will give myself skills, even though I'm probably not going to have those skills for very long. But I probably should give people skills, I guess. Not that I think it would have helped, but, you know. The Inquisition will be ruthless to you if you fail the next mission. I'm sorry, man. I really should, anytime I reset a class, remember, like, take a screenshot of which skills that I have so I remember. No cookies! Oh my god, how could you? That's the worst. That is the worst. Let's do that. I'll just grab any skills just to have skills. I actually really like that skill. Let's do that. Enemies in the shock area take extra damage. Let's just do that. That'll be fine. I'll deal with that. And then I'll probably get in a map where where somebody else is playing Bulwark, and then it'll just be ugh. I don't need bonus XP at the moment, I don't think. I could just do this again. Or this. Yeah. I know a lot of people don't typically play, like, Tyrannid. Not Tyrannid. Most people don't play Thousand Sun maps on higher difficulty because they're fucking rough. I guarantee that I'll go through this and somebody else will be playing Bulwark and that'll ruin me. I don't know why we can't just have 2 Bulwarks, man. Calgar gets 2 Bulwarks.
Guards over the wall!
Enemies on our position! Shoot them, not me!
Love doing the second operation. The second operation is cruisy. I quite like this operation. I also like the first operation, honestly.
Attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Well, that didn't go where I wanted it to.
The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Someone was screaming about blood. Clearly I'm having an impact on the people who are around me.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Yeah. Who is it? You. She knows what's up. Blood for the blood god.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills.
This is Talassa. The ambush was a success.
It is not dead. Enlighten us, Lord.
It is not dead.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's
I like all the
assessment.
Tyranid missions, but
Cohesion is still in full effect.
I don't know. I really struggle with the Thousand Suns. Unless I'm playing a ranged class. As Bulwark, I struggle with Thousand Suns. I don't know what it
We'll
is.
keep the swarm off your backs while you
Yeah.
hunt that thing.
Ravens. It's the technology thing. The totally not Thousand Suns.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking.
Though he's all wearing gold armor. I wonder who he's trying to be. Dante, maybe. Maybe he's a little confused. Nope, fuck that. I am not enjoying these things. Alright, Fireball's dead. Good. He's just a little fella, those little Fireballs.
Tending to my wounds.
Maybe we'll be okay this time? I'm not sure. It's always rough, because you never know. Until you get to the last boss, you never know what a group's gonna do. Because realistically, like I said, I've failed every time the group has ignored the ads, so... Phew. I also want to say that the Volkite pistol exploding things is just like a tiny little... I don't know. It warms my heart to see them explode.
Another alien falls to the Imperial fleet. Reload. You would make a fine chaplain.
I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still.
What was that?
Already.
Guardian Relic. I thought they were going to be adding new classes in this too. I think they were showing like a tech marine, weren't they? I don't know why we need a tech marine. Everybody's been asking for an apothecary. Everybody screams for an apothecary and the game devs are just like, nah, have a tech marine instead.
Talassa, report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics jamming must reach this far.
I feel like I'm being stared at by the gold boy.
Remains unchanged. Forward.
I'm feeling intimidated by the golden technology thief.
Searching round. Backseating Chibi.
So am I supposed... I am an Australian magpie. I'm not a penguin.
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
As I walk out of a room just covered in blood.
Look the gear. You recite the Codex well, but what of the scriptures?
I join the brother chaplain in meditation most days, though I do not claim to know them as well as he.
There are many hours in the day.
Of late, I've spent much of my time in the Apothecarian, under reconstruction.
I shall seek a
Yeah,
Ciruam
magpie.
Have you realized there is no escape?
The Emperor demands your purgation.
Yoink. Need grenades. Anything. Grenades. Something. Anything. Thank you for the follow, website.
Ramsit 246 just followed.
Appreciate it and welcome in. Oh shit!
Fresh magazine.
Alright, that's not the one.
David Vincent. Rion.
Rejoice! We have more punishment to mete out.
I think probably our minds. Steal your thoughts.
Ow. I need ammo. Bad. Where is the ammo box? I thought it was over this side. Is it not over this side?
Fresh cut.
Where's the ammo box? Oh, there it is there. Okay.
Ammunition here.
Melter bomb is not ideal, but it's what we've got. Yeet.
Lessons and amplify our manners. See your weapon malfunction.
Just got knocked around by my own teammates' fucking grenades.
Jump pack review.
Alright, there we go. Kill the Xeno, brother. I'm trying, brother. How you doing, website? Yeah. Nice and simple when there's no ads killing everybody. Although, given they were all spore mines, I guess that's probably not shocking, but hey ho. I can upgrade the Volkite pistol. Finally. And then I suppose I'll have to start working on the melter pistol, I guess. Not that I play a class that uses it, but... I probably could play a class that uses it. They've all been fairly open the whole time I've been playing, so... Yes, thank you. I know I have masteried it. I know, I understand. I always thought that I still had some of those left over for me to actually be able to... just grab weapons when they unlocked, but clearly I do not. Clearly I did not. Return to the battle barge. We must assess our weaponry. And maybe our skills. I don't think I need to assess my skills, because I think the skills I'm using are good enough. Let's go and have a look. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Okay, finally, I have decent Volkite pistol. Currently upgrading the melter rifle. I have never used a class that uses the melter rifle, I don't think. Don't quote me on that, but I don't think. I mean, I probably have used it at some point in time, but I don't do it religiously. Like, I'm pretty much... I play only really heavy bulwark, and then if I have to, assault or tactical, depending on what's going on. I don't think I will have anything... Yeah. I loved that, honestly. I know a lot of people don't like that skill, but I love that skill. Alright. I don't think I need to change anything else. I think everything else is kind of using whatever they use. I really should play heavy and try and recycle these. Because, like, I don't have the multi-melter sorted. The heavy bolter is just sitting here hating its life. Even my tactical, I think, is... Yeah, bolt rifle is still lacking. Let's drop that back down to substantial, and then we will... I don't know, I might start working on the melter pistol. If I can. We'll see. I'll see if I can get a class that I can use the melter pistol. If I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. I'm not gonna hate anything over it. But I'm just here for some chill, easy games. I don't really want to play stress. While I'm trying to re-acclimate myself to this game, I don't really want to be, like, hammering my head against the wall trying to do Ruthless and the mission difficulties above it. There's a time and a place for that, and while I'm trying to re-acclimate myself to this game, that's not the time. Sure, let's play heavy.
servant of the archenemy sighted.
Splat. Splat.
Throwing frag grenade.
I picked up the wrong weapon, by the way. This is not the weapon kit I wanted to use. Whoopsie.
Heresy quotient reduced.
I mean, it is technically pre-heresy.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
It's like it's on Heresy World Eater.
Gifts from the forge.
It is Heresy era World Eater. Pre-Heresy is the same, but like the colors are reversed. So it's blue armor with silver accents or white accents, depending on which you want to look at. It's like a dull gray, but the game doesn't really have that sort of dull gray, so I just kind of use what I can. Do I not have...
The infection runs deep.
Alright, the only thing I have is an Inferno pistol with this, so we're using this. I could...
Son of Magnus. Turn. Iron Halo online.
That was rough. Rougher than I wanted it to be, but that's alright.
Refilling magazines.
But yeah, I was talking about this before you got in, like well before, a couple of hours ago now, but I'm actually like really proud of this armor scheme. I spent a lot of time on it. I spent a lot of time getting like the bronze accents. They're not really bronze, it's more of a copper with the World Eaters, but the copper accents, like the right color. They changed a couple of the colors once, so I had to like really play around and try and find the right color again.
Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
But yeah, it's a scheme I'm really proud of.
Restocked.
I really hate the arcing of this thing. I love this weapon, I do, but I hate the arc it has. You should be proud. I like the way your Space Marine looks. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I spent a hell of a long time on it. Just trying to get like the colors the way I wanted it. All the rest of it. Like I wasn't 100% happy, but like at the same time I kind of had to just deal with what I had available because, you know, there's not a huge color palette. There's a fair color palette, but it's not huge. But yeah, and like I said, sometimes they changed like the colors on it, like the trims. I had to change the color of the trims once before. But yeah. So I mean, I do keep it up to date. Does that, I guess, is how you'd say it?
Additional supplies secure. priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible. Combine anti-sorcerer battle. Enemy request prevented. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Fucking love the Hellblaster.
Our objective awaits. Be ready.
Nobody uses it either. I don't know why. I fucking adore this thing. It basically one-shots everything. It doesn't kill them in one shot, but like it puts them down. Puts them into the executable state in one shot.
Enemy classification complete. It is a demon host.
Sever its ties to those who exist.
I'm not a son of Gilliman. Well, it puts them into the down state when I, you know, can aim it anyway. I tried to do a Death Guard one, but I couldn't quite get the colors.
Iron Halo ready. Negating altar.
I did spend a lot of time trying to get a Death Guard one, but I just couldn't get the colors the way I wanted it to.
The demon host attacks.
No!
Secure injured ultramarine. Frag grenade out. Demon host engaging. Focus.
Come on. Sure. Give me the frag grenades.
Corrupted enemy extinguished.
Alright, I think everything's fine. I think we're good again. I think a lot of changes have been done, but none of you guys are Ultramarines? No. He's a little confused, that fella. Ow. I need to keep paying attention to the mission, otherwise we're gonna get, we're gonna have a little bit of an issue. Squish.
Altar destroyed.
Ooh. Ooh. Just give me the cracks.
The demon host seeks our destruction.
Oh, that's so bad.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
You got it? I don't know if my shield will actually...
Fisher vacuum tactics and the
It would appear that the shield did block it, I think? It's so much easier to do it when you're using the Hellblaster. The Hellblaster is definitely the way to go for Zeech enemies. Because, you know, nothing says, "Come at me, bro," like a ball of plasma. Think of the hydrate. No, hang on, there is an Ultramarine there. There's one of us was an Ultramarine. Maybe he just got a little confused. I used the fucking heavy bolter enough to, get a little bit more. How come that Inferno pistol got no experience? Maybe I actually have to use the Inferno pistol more. I thought she just got equal amounts of experience for it. I guess I need to actually go out of my way and shoot things with that Inferno pistol, which is going to be fun. The basic out-of-the-box fucking Inferno pistol. Sounds good. Eternally Sided. Sided? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. You good? That's good to hear. Let's see if any of these. What about me? I'm doing good. Now that the game's working okay. Oh god, I don't have anything in this. What did I do? Let's not do that, because if I do that, I'm going to make a mess of things. Alright, that's the bolters. Alright, that's fine. Pertry. When a ranged weapon is 50% overheated, range damage is increased 15%. That actually sounds really good given how hot this thing fucking runs. Let's just grab that, because that's just a group buff. I suppose I may as well just grab them all and just deal with it for now. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. I'm having a time. It's been a while since I played this. It's been like a long while since I played this, so I am definitely enjoying myself for a change. I forgot how fun this game was. Oh, shit. I know what I've got to do before I run in there. I gotta make the melter pistol on all my kits. Even if I don't want to use them on all kits, I've got to make sure that I use the melter pistol on all my kits. So that I can actually get experience, because I would like to use the multi-melter and get experience for it. Even though, very clearly, the multi-melter is not going to get its gold standard, because then I'm going to have to do another Ruthless mission, and I don't really want to. You playing alone? Pretty much, yeah. I'm just sort of jumping into games and reacclimating myself to the game since I've been away for a hell of a long time. I don't know how long it's been since I played this. Probably 8 months. Maybe? I'm not sure. 6 months at the very least. I definitely have not played this game this year.
all that is wrong with the console.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
How we...
Unseal the door.
Consecration seals.
How do we do it?
Placed. Reach your seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-internment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Aberrant mutant destroyed.
Oh. Let you know if you ever want a squad. No worries.
Focus. Sandball spin. Flipping fresh magazine.
All right.
Fragmentation device in place. That's all you want. We are. Spearman terminated.
It's the help bulwark.
Turret remains suffering visual damage. Subject is not required parameters. Restarting search.
I don't know what's going on here. What are you doing over here, buddy?
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
I am very confused. I'm very confused and very dying.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus.
That's alright. I'll just sit here and get some health
Remains
back,
overdue
maybe
for
armor back,
reconsecration.
something back.
By the machine god's will, let it be done.
I don't know what Little Mackie's doing. Little Mackie over there is just having a time.
You heard the machine spirit. Back to the console, brothers. New path ahead. Iron Halo online.
Alright.
Paying respects.
So weird when you see, like, the OG bulwark.
Exit catacombs now.
Hack and splat.
A very disciplinary report. Swapping out magazine.
Alright.
Enemy eliminated. Engaging elite countermeasures.
I have no idea if me shooting these is actually contributing to any sort of extra experience it gets. I'm trying to figure that out. No, we don't want to help the bulwark. Just let the bulwark go.
Stop the target from calling up fresh reserves. Enemy request prevent. Ready for next encounter.
No need to help the bulwark. The bulwark will figure it out.
Apply anti-sorcerer battle tactics.
Heldrake on the field!
Weapons ready. Make for the bridge.
The demon engine believes it has the advantage.
Note. Balefire incineration inflicts significant damage. Demon engine inbound.
You do not want to feel that creature's burn.
High-ranking chaos target.
If I took Fu in the name of the Emperor, you cast me down? Why? Why would you cast me down?
What for Balefire?
What for hath I done? I haven't done anything wrong.
Enhanced tactics.
Ah, the Helldrake.
Throwing fragmentation grenade. Landlord eliminated.
Understandable.
Balefire barrage imminent.
Scorch assault! Get down!
That was an S-tier sequence. It was pretty good.
Requesting post-evac burn treatments.
Just yeets a pillar at it.
Gauntlet
I didn't
running
know
low.
there was anything down there. How'd he get down there? Oh. Well, there you go. I never knew there was a down there.
Reloading ammunition.
You learn something new every day. I probably should go down and get those medic case stims, but I can't really be bothered to run all the way back around. Which I'm sure will totally bite me in the ass later.
Cover my reload.
Most likely, yes. You don't need to agree with me.
Fragmentation grenade out. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
I still find it malarkey that the las guns the small price shoot takes down your armor.
Obtaining armaments.
I don't know what. Look.
Son of Magnus. Terminated.
Where's the Helldrake?
Iron Halo ready.
There's a grenade there that I am desperately trying to avoid and failing. Yeah, look. Medicaid. We're good. Alright. Don't worry about it. I would love to shoot that guy, but I only have melter weapons, so I cannot shoot that guy.
Conversion field operational.
Well, that's a problem. Where's the sorcerer? I don't see a sorcerer anywhere. Complaining about your weapon sounds like heresy. Everything's heresy to you. We need to move because wherever the sorcerer is, I don't know where the sorcerer is. But if we don't move, these guys are just gonna keep respawning, kind of like that.
Cut off its call for aid. Now.
I don't think there is an upstairs in this one. Oh, Jesus. We left a not a Terminator, sorry. We left a summoner, like, well back, but I don't think they would be able to resurrect from there. I could be wrong, but I think it has a finite range. Maybe. I don't know.
Inbound.
Incendiary attack imminent.
I think a bulwark just got barbecued.
Utilizing shock ordnance.
Going to attack.
Hostile flamer assault underway.
Things just keep spawning. I'm just gonna throw that there. Grab this. I don't know how much range I actually have on that. Oh, we're actually moving. Okay, we're moving. I want brace for heat. Get away from me. Get away from me. I have no idea where the summoner is. I'm just gonna suggest that things are just gonna be respawning the whole frickin' time. And that's just gonna have to be the way it be.
Objective sighted.
Sploot.
Beacon is corrupting the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
I would like to perform cleansing rites, but everybody needs to be in.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
The stained glass bears a secret.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
I remember the first time I did this. This was so confusing to me. I fucking could not work out what this was. Not this, obviously, but like the boss.
Betrayer marked and tagged. The barrier is broken.
Cleansing rites successful.
Sploot.
Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to primary objective.
Definitely not using the melter for the boss fight. That would be a thing.
A fight to the death with a Helldrink. With St. Lankai's relics and some brute force, we will triumph over the beast.
I don't know if I can hit it with a melter.
Objective are within our grasp.
To war, battle brothers.
Demon engine countermeasures engaged. Sanctified weaponry preferred.
What do we got?
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this
Oh, that's what.
blight.
Symbol correlation confirmed. Now, brothers, we strike. Balefire assault.
What do we got? This looks like a winner. Okay, that went well.
Accurately paired.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. The Hellblaster is the way to go.
Show us some of that power. It moves to attack.
Except against these things.
We did it.
Did we? Alright.
Eldrick is vulnerable.
Pew! Yeah, no, I really love this thing. I don't know why more people don't use it. It is without a doubt one of my favorite weapons in the game. The only thing I hate about it, which I complained about earlier, is that it arcs. If it's shot in a straight line, I would absolutely love it. And I don't really know what the purpose of the arc is, if I'm honest. Like, because I don't think the regular one that the assault gets, or tactical, or whatever the fuck they're called, I don't think that has an arc. I'm pretty sure it shoots straight, so I don't know why the heavy one has an arc. That's silly. Like, there's not really a purpose to it. Once you understand the arc, you're... And we got Gene Seed. I never noticed. Once you understand how the arc works, it's just like, well, you know, there's not really a point in sort of humoring it, I guess. I don't know, it's not really a problem. Return to Battle Barge. And I don't even think there's anything in like 40k lore or rulebooks that suggested that it fires in like an arcing glob. I believe I did a little bit of research, and I don't think there's anything that indicates that it shoots in an arcing glob. I mean, maybe it's for PvP, because I'm pretty sure that if it's shot straight in PvP, it might make it a lot easier. I'm not sure. Just got to mastery that one because I don't want to use it. Then we will go through and sort all these out. I'm not really going to be too concerned about that for now. Hey, Amma, how you doing? What ow? Not much. Effective range would be pretty good. Damage increased by 50%, but this weapons magazine only holds one cartridge. Does a lot of damage. I'm not sure what I would like to do with this. I'm thinking the extra range. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have the extra damage. I mean, I could always just go this way and then go down and across, I guess. Doing good. My last difficult exam was today and I passed. What, beef steak and potato fries? Steak is marinating? Hell yeah, that sounds nice. Effective range is good, though. Oh, there's another effective range. All the effective ranges. Data von Hellstrom, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know. I'm gonna have to mull on that. I'm not gonna pick anything. I'm just gonna mull on it. Actually, Tibs, do I play Assault? Sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. Pretty sure I should be able to figure out what I want to do with a heavy... Well, I guess that answers that question as to what I'm doing with the heavy bolter, I guess. I sometimes play Assault. I don't always play Assault. I very rarely do it, because I'm not very good at it. But I do it from time to time. Well, I'm back with Little Mackie again. What's my favorite class? Bulwark. My favorite class is Bulwark. Chonky boy? Yeah, I do like the chonky boys. The chonky boys are enjoyable to me. What about my favorite Legion? Traitor or otherwise? That's the important question. Both? Bit of memento. I am not in a place I want to be in at the moment. I'm not anywhere where I want to be at the moment. Holy shit.
Specialized biotech neutralized.
Bloody hell. That did look like it hurt. I wasn't even remotely ready to get dropped into that, so... Yeah. My favorite loyalist is the Salamanders. My favorite traitor is probably Death Guard.
Limiting target. Silence. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
To be specific, Mortarian's Death Guard, not fucking Typhus's goons.
That is a confident boast, brother.
Not a boast, a challenge.
I accept.
Salamanders because they're the good boys.
Inspiring than on the battlefield.
Hello,
I can
Tibs.
understand why the Astra Militarum struggled to repel that horde.
Mortarian's Death Guard, not Typhus's. Certainly being a Grey Knight in the background.
Priority turret eliminated.
That was an optimistic shot with the melter. I just heard a sound that sounded like an ornithopter from Dune. Why Death Guard? I don't know why Death Guard. I've just always liked Death Guard. In 40k. Let's clarify that. I like Death Guard in 40k. In Warhammer Fantasy, I actually prefer Khorne. If you're making me pick a faction.
Reloading ammunition. Stims administered.
I am out of ammo.
Intercepting projectiles. Must not be allowed to fire my reload. Enhanced tactic ready.
Warhammer Fantasy is typically a lot easier to figure out than Warhammer 40k, just because it's on a smaller scale. I'm just gonna have that little dude just explode in my face, I think. I need ammo so bad. I am not running a kit that inspires confidence in the way of ammunition. That's all I'm saying. Stompy, stompy! Even in dead, I still serve. I am not having a time with those guys over there. What do I got? I got those 2 shots, that's it. Can you make your own Legionnaire in Space Marine 2? No, you can probably do it on tabletop. Oh, I mean, you can sort of paint your own Marine. Yeah.
Decimus, you advance without support too often. We are more effective as a unit.
Worried that I will steal all the glory.
I am worried for those who will have to retrieve your genes.
Iron Hail ready.
Skitter to the grave,
No purple Marines for loyalists is a crime. There is a purple paint scheme. I don't know whose it is.
Ready for next encounter.
Stop. Stop.
Rally point reached, Lord.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
There is an ammo box in here somewhere. I know there is. I don't know where it is, but I know it's in here.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Rounds expended.
I have no ammo left. I'm not sure whose it is. I think it's an Ultramarines chapter, but I'm not 100% sure.
Obtaining armaments. Fragmentation grenade.
Ow. Why do people say Ultramarines is a basic bitch answer when it comes to favorite Legion? Ultramarines are basically the most vanilla chapter there are. Hello, Yuricho. They aren't even the most chosen option. Smurfs are the default.
This support is ready for demolition.
I'm not sure who the most played faction is. I think it's... It might be the Angels.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's like Angels or Dark... what are they fucking called? I can't even remember what they're fucking called now. The black and white ones. Templars. Hello, Fairy Tale Master. How you doing?
Refilling magazines.
There was a thing, like a Poldon. Loyal White Scar saw a White Scar a couple of games ago. I was saying that I don't really see a lot of them. I know a lot of people like White Scars just because they're like a very genuine Legion. A White Scars are very what you get on the tin Legion, and I appreciate that, honestly. Guys, get on the fucking elevator. We don't need to kill those, please. Guys, please.
Friendly fire warning issued. Just set. New path ahead.
But like blueberries being in promotional material doesn't mean they're basic in favorites.
Astartes! We were not
They're just basic in their
their.
what is this? This is substantial. I've gone back to doing substantial because I've come back to doing this game for like a 6-month break or something. I don't know, 6 months, 8 months.
Restocked.
So I'm reacclimating myself to the game.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
I did it Ruthless a minute ago, but yeah, primarily I'm just doing this. I actually think Space Wolves were up there too. I think Space Wolves may have actually been the most popular one.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made.
Apparently the Wide Scars are the most
Making
popular.
another push over the bridge.
Apparently.
More enemies on the bridge.
We're talking tabletop here, as far as popularity goes.
Put a pile up below. Don't let them climb.
Yeet.
The Hive
Yeet.
Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
No bayonets.
Dig in for the long haul.
Only heavy plasma.
There's more coming.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Stomp. That was definitely not what I should have done there, but that's okay. That's what I have done. Wait. No, I haven't reloaded it.
Switching fresh magazine.
Is your current Marine an Ultramarine? It is not an Ultramarine. Who is he?
Filling magazine.
He is Heresy era World
Keep your
Leader.
eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Remain stalwart, brothers.
Word bearer, you fucking disgusting individual. Get out of here, Shade. You're banned.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Get your stim injectors.
Wood bearers are fucking blue.
Brace for their
I
charge.
count that amongst my confirmed kills.
This is Talassa. The ambush was a success.
It is not dead.
But we blew it up.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind.
I
but their
mean, word
focus is
bearers.
still on
The Inferno pistol. Do I like it? I don't know. Honestly, this is...
assessment.
I only just started using it
Still in
today.
full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Word bearers are not silver and
Hold
blue.
this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt them.
see it trying to dig itself out.
Word bearers are red and silver. Like red with silver accent. Well, it's not really red, it's more like a... I guess a maroon... Oh, no, I wouldn't call it a maroon either. Oh god. I don't appreciate that it has 2 shots. But I think the other one has more shots, maybe? I don't know. I can't give it an assessment on whether I like this pistol yet. It could be good, it could not be good. Yes, I am a world eater. That is correct.
Let us relieve the hive giant of its life.
Just subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much, Fairy Tale Master. I don't know why the YouTube alerts don't work. They are supposed to work. I don't know why they don't.
Alert! Subterranean combatants.
I don't suppose you could bring that over here, little Mackie, so we could actually fight it.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Post-Heresy World Eaters are red. Sucks that, ew, console doesn't have a field of view? Disgusting. That field of view change was the most amazing thing in the world, Ram site. I cheered tremendously when I saw that. That changed my whole fucking world.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it.
I cried tears of joy that day.
What needs grappling? We are committed to this course.
Thalassa, report.
The hive tyrant continues to evade.
Thalassa, you cut out. Report.
Still no RGB Marines?
Damn it!
No RGB Marines. I've seen some pretty wild things. When the game first started, before like all the 40k fans started coming in with their actual proper Marine armor, I used to see some fucking wild paint jobs. People used to just come across wearing like every single section of their armor was a different color. It was a fucking thing.
Xenos countermeasure is successful.
I don't know why they don't just, I cannot fucking see what's going on over there.
Still got enough life in its climb. Better hurry.
I'm just gonna walk through this and just deal with whatever's here. Alright, maybe that was not a good idea. I don't like this. Where did my teammate go?
Iron Haste ready.
I mean, hopefully they do, because honestly, being able to zoom out, even though it's not a true zoom out, like it just sort of bug eyes the screen, but it's still better than being, you know, right up your Marine's backside. Would you live in the 40k universe? No, thank you. I will take a hard pass on that. I don't think anybody would live in the 40k universe by choice. You? Oh, fucking missed. Ugh. Please, sir, I didn't order cookies. Where's the ammo? Because I'm gonna need ammo. Oh, hi.
Still got some fighting. Good.
Tidy up all these gaunts. If you think about it, Australia is like 40k but downgraded. Look, I'm not saying you're right, but you may make a solid argument. That was a fucking shocking shot. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. I was in a horrible spot there. These Tyranids are just your average bug in Australia? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Lanny. Get over here. You can do it. Everything's down, so... all the ads are down, so this is just sorted now. Oh, I thought everything was down. Still a warrior left.
Intercepting projectiles.
Oh, that was the wrong. I'm about to get fucking murdered. Okay. Woo. That was really very bad. I don't know what happened to me at the end there. It's true. Do you main heavy? I do not main heavy. I'm using heavy at the moment because I wanted to play around with the Inferno pistol. So, no, I don't typically main heavy. I play it. I enjoy it. It's fun, but no, I don't usually. I typically main Bulwark. I do like to shield charge too much, and I don't think that's probably going to change even after I get the Stormhammer next patch. When they give us the Stormhammer for the Bulwark, I don't think that's going to change. I think I'll still use the shield. You mean Spy? Spy? Yeah, that's right. I wasn't using the melter for that. Bleh. I'll think about. I'll think about using the Thunder Hammer when the Bulwark can use it, but I don't think I will. I don't think that I'll use it. I'll probably play around with it for like a couple of games just because hee hee ha ha. But I think the Bulwark was going to suffer without the shield. As a Vanguard main, I'd say fuck it. Turn 1 charge, grapnel launcher. I played a Vanguard like for an event once. That's the only time I've ever played a Vanguard. It was horrible. I didn't enjoy it. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. My personal take, not the personal take of all people's, but yeah, it wasn't for me. I didn't mind Sniper, I admit. Sniper was kind of fun. Hello, Dimmy. I keep forgetting you gotta collect all these things. Traitorous Thunderhammer. I don't actually know what I was looking for all this stuff. Inquisition, icky. An honored bolt rifle. Auto bolt rifle. I wonder, it's probably always red. Gross. May as well work towards it, I guess. Look at this little nugget. I used to play tactical when I was bored. I do admit. Because tactical is just nice and vanilla. It's just cruisy. I liked it. I really should go back to playing Bulwark though, honestly. Because, you know, it would be logical to go back to using Bulwark when I'm trying to, you know, get the levels up in Bulwark. I think Bulwark's gonna have a really hard time when Siege mode comes in. I think the Heavy is probably gonna be a much more reliable class, depending on how it plays out. I could be wrong, but we'll see. We will see. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to get a drink. I'll be back. I need a drink. you can throw things at me, but just be aware that some of them won't work. There are certain things that only work when I'm using a model. Those are like the model changes and stuff like that. I think most of the throwables work. I think all the throwables probably work. They work to varying degrees of things. You've gotten a little bit addicted to looking at PC stuff on eBay. That's understandable. The throwables will work.
This excavation should answer the campus compound.
For the most part. I don't actually even know what I set the cooldown to. I don't think it's very long, is it? It's only like a minute.
Launching frag grenade.
Been thinking about streaming again. How did you do art for my stream? So all of the art is not done by me. I have artists that do it for me.
Throwing frag grenade. Reloading. Ammunition cache here. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Got a lad in here called Melter Bomb.
For the Emperor!
So it's just an overlay on OBS? Yeah. It is just an overlay on OBS. But yeah, all the artwork is done by one of my two artists. For the overlay and stuff. They need more sacrifices, they say. I hate how the screen edge darkens when I do that. That drives me up the wall, honestly. I would do anything for them to stop that effect, honestly. Why do games do that? It's to sort of give you like tunnel vision, so it kind of focuses you on the middle of the screen. But this game makes it like so dark. It is so bad in this game. I don't know why this game is so bad about it. Like, especially since it's a game that's like, there's enemies everywhere. Enemies just flood you and everything else. It's like, well, I don't, you know, I kind of need to see. Guys, please. It's especially bad if you're on low health, because then the screen sort of has like a red border around the edge. Like a dark red border. And so you're kind of just running around with like dark red and then black. And then you just can't see shit. I have this one screenshot where I'm on, I don't know, like 5% health, and it is horrible. There is no other word for it. It is horrible. Probably, I don't know, a minimum of 50% of my screen is just black, and it's just, ugh.
Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Let's hear it for having dreadnoughts in siege mode. Everybody's just gonna bum rush to these dreadnoughts. Which they probably should, but... I'll be curious to know how strong the dreadnoughts are when it comes time for siege mode, though. Like, I'll be curious to know if they're legitimately this strong, or if they get scaled back a little bit. Because it's gonna be pretty disappointing if we end up in siege mode and this fucking nasty thing which yeets hunks of rock at Helldrakes gets nerfed out the ass. Like, it's gonna be really disappointing. I'm picking nothing because the dreadnought fucking stepped on it. Exploded. I hope they don't nerf them, but either just a timer or an ammo depletion counter. Well, I mean, they should fight until they die, even if they do have an ammo counter.
Fresh cartridge.
I mean, they've got a flamer, they've got the power claw. It's not like they have a shortage of weapons. Let's look at it that way. You like watching people play this game? It's very cinematic. I just wish I could play it on the highest graphics settings, but for whatever reason, whenever I try and stream it on the highest graphics settings, the game's just like, yeah, no. No fun for you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
crane.
We shall get the path clear of the traitors.
There's a lot of games I can play on like maximum settings, but anytime I try to stream on maximum settings, the game's just like, no, don't think I will do that.
I have the crane operational.
That is a very green salamander.
Repel the oncoming heretic forces. A dark path. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption. Deploying shock.
I think we are good. Are you good? You're good.
The crane is finished moving past.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
The spirit troubles us no more.
this guy hanging away at? Alright. He's good. Yeet. I would like the shot grenades, please and thank you.
The Imperium provides.
Into the breach once more. Paths are clear and codex compliant.
Let's try to remember which map this is.
These are the primitive scrawlings of the unenlightened. Better left forgotten.
Report it to the Ombuds House. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Remember the Inquisitors hold us.
He's firing me up.
They will fall.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not for barbecues.
Shot grenade out! Inserting round.
Fucking Spartan kick. I am about to not have a very good time. Because of that big group of just bullshit enemies. Come here, you little shits. I am about to freaking die because I'm just getting sniped.
Aid administered.
All specs ready to scan.
Sorcery wanes in glorious presence.
Ah. I didn't know a shield charge. It doesn't. Those enemies you can run over in any class. You just got to sprint through them and they just explode. The cultists, yeah, they just explode if you run over them.
Gathering supplies.
Stims injected.
It's just easier with the bulwark because they hold the shield up in front of them when they run, so even if they're just shooting at you, it doesn't take any damage.
Message received.
Nice and simple. I don't know. It's easy when there's a big cluster of them like that anyway.
Captain Akaram, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
That's unpleasant.
We are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Damn it, one call for help. I am not having a time here. Well, we were all on health, and now we are not on health. This is the big sad times.
Reloading. Equipment found.
Don't mind if I do.
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
All of these Zechian rebels. These Zeech heretics. We just point out how shocking that was. That was not my finest moment.
Arrogance and ambition. See your weapon now, Punisher.
All the Zeech heretics are getting shanked tonight. If I were to add another Chaos Space Marine Legion,
Let us rid this place of
which Chaos Legions are in there?
grenade release. Resources acquired.
Which 5 are in it? Six? I thought there were only 5. Oh, 1 for every class. Sorry, yeah. I don't think the word bearers are in. Are the word bearers in it? I'd probably say the word bearers, honestly. Not that I have any love of the word bearers, just to be clear, but I've always found it weird that one of the more prominent and out there chaos, like traitor legions, is not in the game. That's the only reason.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel.
There's Death Guard.
Destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel.
The engine should provide sufficient lift.
There is definitely Death Guard. I know there's Death Guard.
Depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
There is a fusion battery we could use to awaken.
Yeah, in Space Marine too.
Require charging from our power plant.
I'm pretty sure they're the Bulwark.
Compromised.
I
Nothing
think.
will stop us from relighting the battle barge's engines. Beginning servo carriage escort.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols.
Oh,
prevent it
as
from moving after
enemies.
Lead it along the tracks to the junction.
Right. Oh. Am I allowed to keep saying word bearers? Because I fucking hate the word bearers on principle. Wait, oh. It's like, oh. I fucking deserve that, honestly. I deserve everything that's happening to me right now. I potatoed that so fucking hard.
Appropriate rights of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
For the Emperor?
Considering this planet theirs, I have my doubts.
That is heretical behavior.
Something not the Xenos or the heretic to live. Doing my best, buddy, doing my best.
Inserting rounds. Triumph over vile treachery.
Fun VTuber fact. There is a VTuber named Tibs. She's a skunk. Oh no.
By the codex it shall be done. Exemplary squad cohesion, brothers. Your loyalty inspires me.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna...
Primary task here.
I'm still gonna say word bearers, because I fucking hate word bearers. Like, with a genuine passion. And killing word bearers would make me so happy. Word bearers need to be killed for Argyltal's sake, that's all I'm saying.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this is an act of desperation.
Show me on the doll where the word bearer committed heresy. Everywhere. Everywhere. The whole fucking doll. What is that noise? Oh, Terminator. I thought it was another Hellbrute. I was about to start crying. But, yeah. It was the whole doll. The whole doll committed the heresy. Or had heresy committed on it.
Send the spearman back to its master. Inserting rounds.
Outside of that, though, like, outside of my hatred of the word bearers, I don't know. Plagueguard would be interesting. Or Death Guard, Plague Marines. Although I have enough trouble killing things as it is, I really don't want something that's even harder to kill. That would be horrible. That was a good throw. That was an amazing throw. Nobody, we're not gonna talk about that, alright? I need ammo.
Sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
me that ammo box.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Preparing the sword of Atreus for launch now.
Hold for our signal.
Fresh cartridge.
Yeah, I feel like given how hard these things are to kill, throwing the Plague Marines in would just be like, I don't even know. It would be so bad. Can you imagine how much it would take to kill one and all the shit they leave on the ground?
Maintain close proximity to target.
Like with the Plague Rifles. Ugh. I can't even imagine that. That just sounds horrible.
Gifts from the forge.
Honestly, it sounds bad.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atreus, ready to launch on your signal, Lieutenant.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems.
We go.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Buzz buzz. The Death Guard explode like spore mines when they die? Please, God, no.
An instrument of the machine god's wrath.
I think a lot of people, because of the single-player story, I think a lot of people want to see Necrons, and given the single-player story, I'm very inclined to agree. I would like to see Necrons. That is probably my hot take. I would like to see Necrons. I don't really feel like another Traitor Legion would be any good. You wouldn't be able to have... I know I said that I would like to see Word Bearers. I don't think you would be able to have like an unaligned Legion anyway. It would need to either be the World Eaters, the Plague Guard, the Plague Marines, and we've already got Siege. You can't have a Slanesh Legion, a Slanesh orientated Legion, and you probably can't have an Undivided Legion for the same reason, because you can't have a Slanesh orientated thing, and like Undivided means that you'll have, you know, all four demons, maybe. Assuming it does bring in demons, which there's no guarantee of it. It's just, you can't really cross that line into Slanesh. That's kind of the problem. It is kind of the problem, unfortunately. I don't know if I would like to see Slanesh or not, but nah. Nah. Anyway, I think that's where I will call it a day for today. So thank you everybody for dropping in. Welcome in all the new folks. I love all of you who followed or subscribed, depending on whereabouts you are, YouTube or Twitch. I will be back same time tomorrow. I will probably be doing more Space Marine. I'm not 100% sure. I will likely be doing more Space Marine. So yeah, I will probably be doing Space Marine all week, I would say. That is probably where I will be at all week. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Let's go Dead by Daylight. Let's get a Dead by Daylight raid going. I will yeet you guys off to Mingo. So, Flam. There he is. Flamier Flamingo. Very good, very good. Right away. So yeah, thank you everybody for dropping in. I appreciate you guys as always. I will be back tomorrow at the same time as I said. I will probably be doing more Space Marine. Once I get a little bit more comfortable, I'll probably start raking up the difficulty settings. Try and make it a little bit harder on myself and actually get some of those tokens I need because, you know, I kind of need to stop putting that off. Teehee. And yeah. Yeah, because I don't think anything else is going to change in any other game I play. Like, I know there's changes coming in June, but I don't believe they're going to happen during my stream week. I don't think they'll happen until, like, next week, so, yeah. And I know this Siege mode doesn't come out until the end of the week. Like, there's a lot of things that come as soon as my stream week ends, so unfortunately that's just going to be how it be. But anyway, thank you everybody for coming in and chatting. I appreciate it. And yeah, take care, everyone. Take care. Chris, Shade, Yaracho, Laura. I don't know if you're still here, Laura. Anyway, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.